Okay, so first off, that is the fastest anyone has ever redeemed first and second on any of my streams. Thank you, Hulk, for redeeming first, and Soul of Niji for redeeming second. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for your contributions to the Pokemon Red Extreme Hard Difficulty Randomized Challenge. Thank you very much. That's awesome. See, when it comes to that randomizer, I'm both scared and excited at the same time because the last time I did something like that, oh man, it was a bit hard to adapt to it the first couple streams, but I was able to go through it and stuff. But yes, how is everyone today? How are you, Hulk? How are you, Niji? It is good to see you guys. Yeah, yeah. We'll get started in a little bit. Um, Let me give a shout out to Niji because none of my mods are in just yet. So there is a shout out for Niji. Much appreciated. Oh, hello, Fizzy. Welcome. Welcome on in. Good to finally see you. I will give you a shout out as well. Because I know that Queen would be angry at me if I didn't give you a shout out. Yes, welcome on in, sir. It's good to finally meet you. You're just here. I feel you on that. I've had a bit of a rough week so far, but it's starting to get better. I had therapy yesterday. It was see when it comes to therapy with me, I know how useful and good that it can be, but I guess I blame a little bit of my autistic mentality, where it's really hard for me to adapt to some of the stuff that I talk about in therapy. Because I've been going to therapy, I'm trying to think, I'd say close to 2.5 years now, somewhere around there. And I still have issues adapting to it because, I've had my depression anxiety meds for now close to like 1 to 2 months. And trying to adapt to that while also going through therapy and having some friendships go downhill. It's been a bit of a drag, but I'm still here. I'm still all powerful. Maybe with a couple dents here and there. Yes, yes, yes. Also, I should give a shout out to Queen of the Green. Now, it would be a sin if I didn't. Yeah, Queen of the Green. Yes. I have been hanging out with this woman, and she is absolutely hilarious and amazing. Um, I'm very thankful for a lot of the people that I've met in the Cool Kids table. I never thought that I would feel as welcome as I do there. It's because I've had some rough run-ins with communities before meeting the CKT, and I feel right at home there. I feel right at home there. I still got to find people to play Souls games with on my PlayStation 4 slash PlayStation 5, but yeah. Because yeah, Queen. Before we had our situation with that scammer, um, which I'll get to that if anybody wants to know. It was interesting. Before that situation, though, Queen talked about a couple times in her streams that she was like, you and Fizzy would really get along because you have a lot of knowledge in retro stuff and obscure games, and he does as well. But because he plays Fortnite a lot, he might not see your message here and there. And I was like, okay, noted. But yeah, I dig Queen, I dig Mondo. Me and Pickley have become close friends. I literally am feeling happy there. And I haven't been happy in a very, very long time. So, yeah. But enough of the sappy stuff. Let's get to the thing. So, hello, Internet, your friendly neighborhood gaming machine here. And today, welcome back to Variety and Retro Wednesday. And today, we're going to be continuing more Digimon World 2. So, in the last part, we were working on Sin. We turned him from a cockroach-looking bug to a beetle-looking bug. He's been kicking major ass. We're getting very, very close to our permanent team, as people know, because I started as a Blue Falcons in this third playthrough. I made it a goal to try and shoot for an all-data team. To people that don't know, I played this game a lot in my past, and I remember at least 95% of it. The other 5% that I don't know is like combinations when it comes to DNA Digivolution, and yeah, because that's a lot of shit to try to remember. But I remember a lot of like the basic ones, especially the secret one with Greymon and Biomon that you can do if you are a Gold Hawk. You can unlock Vmon, which is pretty cool. And also there's Flamedramon, Ragermon, and what I consider as the fourth secret mega, which is Imperial Dramon. Yeah. But yeah, we're going to get right back into it. So, off stream, because I was a bored, fat fucking nerd, I decided to do a little bit of grinding off stream because I wanted to, and I was drunk off my ass and I wanted to play some game. So I did some things. And I want to show you. So, we got Sin to 31. Originally, he was a lower level than that. But like I said, I was in the groove, you know. I was totally in the groove. Oh, hey, Zoe, good to see you. Here, let me give you a little shout out here, too. Why not? Good to see you, madam. I hope you are well. It's been a good hot minute. Been trying not to poke you with a lot of sticks because I know you got a lot of stuff going on with you. But it's good to see you. Oh, yes. Let me tell you something about me, Fizzy. So, while there's a lot of people that you might meet that are like, oh, I don't like grinding on stream. You know, it takes a lot of time and things like that. I am the complete polar opposite. I love grinding levels on stream because it gives me a chance to talk to chat and I can, you know, do the stuff that's programmed for me to do in my brain, and I just go on from there. You know, I love I love it. I love grinding games, you know, and I don't mind showing like 90% of it. But, you know, sometimes when you're bored and you're drinking a lot, you know, and you're just like, you know what? I want to eat me a nice meal in one hand, and I want to play a game where it takes basic bitch mentality. I'll just do that. It's just part of my programming. It's always been part of my programming, and I love it. I've grasped onto that love to do that. But yeah, and you're very welcome, Zoe. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, let me get back to this. So I also got Reldar 31. So I'm ready to unlock his mega. I'm excited for that because this will be technically my second mega that I'm going to be keeping permanently. And of course, we have Griffomon. We got Griffomon to level 40. I might do one more DNA Digivolution down the road, but that's not going to happen for a good while. He's basically in his permanent form, and I'm down with that. So yeah, we're going to go do some Digivolving here, and then we're going to go into another domain. We're going to pave everything that comes in our way, and we're going to go poke a boss with a stick until he completely rage quits. So, yeah, let's do that. Also, FYI, I had a cup of coffee about 30 minutes ago, so I have a little bit of a caffeine rush. I'm probably going to end up keeping that Caffeine Rush because I also have a Monster Zero Ultra that I need to open. So yeah, I'm in a really good mood. I'm in a good mood. Plus, I'm always in a good mood when I play games like this. So we got Hercules Kabucherimon, which is an old favorite mega of mine when I was a kid because it's a Hercules beetle, and he's gold. He's a gold boy. And plus, those stats are fucking massive. The only thing, though, is I wish the speed was better, but what are you gonna do? You know, that just means you need to hit harder. Hola, Mr. Armando. ¿Cómo estás? It's good to see you, sir. And now we're gonna have Metal Seatermon. My boy. My boy. Oh, I'm so excited to use this motherfucker. Oh my god. And look at those stats too, my dude. Ooh. I'm so excited to kick some major ass here. So yeah, we're gonna go do the thing. I'm gonna do some stuff. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna save the game again because I just did something. I did something productive. And then we're just going to go pick a freaking domain and just go for it. Might even let the chat pick the domain too, because I'm not a picky bastard. Well, no, that's wrong. I'm usually a picky bastard when it comes to food, but that's about it though. And yeah, I reached my 99.59 because that's as high as it'll freaking go. You called it Fizzy Flask. Yeah, I'm praying though that Sir Reldar will kind of change his mood about Lethal Company because he's kind of on the fence about it still. I think it's because he had a bit of a buggy time with Jervis and oh my god, was it Demo that he was playing with? I don't remember if it was Demo, but I don't know. He's kind of on the fence about it because enemies were bugging through walls and shit, and yeah. Even though it's very entertaining with all the disagreements and all the scams that Reldar talks about. So I was mentioning before on how me and Fizzy started to become friends. I'll talk about that in just a second. But chat, pick a domain, patch or mega. And I'm going to open my drink while I wait. I open this because I have to open this monster, man. Yeah. Because funny enough, I find it cool that me and Apricot Snaps drink the same monster. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like a weird bonding moment with me and the Filipino woman that doesn't know her own language. I remember that shit. I remember shit people tell me. So yeah. Alright, but yeah, choose between Mega and Patch. Whichever one gets the most votes, I will go in there. Start voting. And while people vote, so I had someone message me, I can say, I guess, yesterday, even though it was kind of like before midnight, and someone was trying to tell me that there was somebody pretending to be me on Steam and claimed that I bought a CSGO knife for about approximately $200. And I kind of wanted to listen to what this person had to say. They said some stuff. But then they showed one particular screenshot about them reporting me and everything, and when I looked at that screenshot carefully, I could tell it was bullshit, because I know about window editing techniques. I know about different ways that people can scam people, because that was something I had to learn the knowledge of existing in college. Because I have an associate's degree in network system administration with a side of C++ programming. So I kind of knew when they started to show signs of this being a scam. Plus, when I kept asking for a link to the Steam account of the person pretending to be me, they kept changing the subject and wouldn't send me the link. So at the end, I ended up calling them out on their bullshit, and I was like, listen, I have a degree in such and such. I can find out in literally just a snap if you're telling the truth or not. I'll give you a chance to man up to it, but if you don't, I will report you. Person didn't talk for about like 5 minutes or so. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to go report you. So I reported him in the server that I shared with him, which I will not share the server unless people want, unless I'm given permission to. And Fizzy took care of that son of a bitch. So, yeah. I felt like I rid the world of 1% of someone that could have scammed somebody, and I felt good. So, yeah. Enough of that. Let's go into Mega Domain, because the only person that voted was Zoe. Alright, let's see. Lurk away, Coach. Good to see you, my friend. Just checking my recap on top 5 streams. Says 10% on Tuesdays. Well, I mean, the only things I've seen you play is Team Fortress 2. By the way, welcome on in, Infantune, and thank you so much for the 100 Phoenix shards. Thank you very much. Let me give you a shout out for that. Yeah, go check out Infantune if you want some interesting chill content. He likes to play Team Fortress 2. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers out there, and they're fucking scams. We try to deal with scams pretty quickly. Damn right, yeah. Yeah. Plus, I think in a way, me reporting it the way that I did with you guys added a little bit of fudge credibility to me, if you catch my drift. Because I like proving some of my worth in some of the communities that I'm in, if that makes any sense. Alright, how do I want to kill this bastard? Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. Guard, and... No, I'm not going to do that one. Do freeze breath. But yeah. It's been a good hot minute since someone's tried to scam me. But, you know, when it comes to knowing if someone's scamming you or not, it's not just, you know, me having my associate's degree that helps me understand it. It's also common sense. Because, I guess as an example, if I was a character in Fallout, for example, I would have at least a 10 or more in perception. I'm a very perceptive person because when I was growing up, I considered myself as dumb. So I read up on stuff. Because in school I was considered as dumb. When I was in kindergarten to 3rd grade. So I just started reading up on stuff and reading books and getting into gaming. You know, that was the thing. That was the thing. Oh, there's your Gibble. Yeah, man, let me see. I will read that in just a second, Mr. Infantune. Give me just a minute. There we go. Consider myself a variety guy, but to be honest, Team Fortress 2 seems pretty good these days. Yeah, when you don't have people botting you in there. Oh, The Force Unleashed is a favorite of mine. I also like the second one too, even though it's not that long. I streamed those recently, actually, because I have an Xbox One. And that was fun to do. I got a feeling, though, I'm probably going to need a new Xbox One controller because I have issues with my microphone with it when I don't have issues with my microphone with any other streams like this or on my PlayStation 5. But Xbox One controllers cost Xbox money, and I don't have Xbox money like that. So, yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. Yeah. But yeah, scammers can just kiss my ass. I just can't stand people that do that. Plus, I feel bad also because now keep in mind this isn't really just an opinion. This is from experiences that I've had. I feel bad that a lot of the scammers are from India. And my dad, which is still newly married. I think he's been married for about like 5 years now. He's married to an Indian woman, and she's a doctor, and it just makes me feel bad. You know, it just makes me feel bad. And I think Fizzy can vouch for me on this. Then one of the screenshots I sent him, the face that was shown for the account looked like an Indian dude, and I just felt so bad. I just felt so bad, you know. Thank you for your contribution, Mr. Toon, and yes, lurk away. But yeah, it's just I don't know what I think about that. Just keep in mind, I don't judge people, even if they're the most evil people in the world, you know. But yeah. By the way, I saw your greeting, Angie. How are you doing, madam? Boop, by the way. And thank you for your contribution. Much appreciated. Ah! That was worth it. But yeah, I was talking about someone who tried to scam me recently, and yesterday. So yeah. Thank you for getting last place, Hollywood Hawk. How you doing? I've seen you around in Queen streams. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm laying down right now with a heating pad on my lower back. I always tend to have lower back issues these days. It's usually when I do streams like this, I'm like laying down and stuff. And I don't really like using cams when I do retro stuff. Yeah, it takes away from the immersion for me. Oh, man. Yeah, I'd say when my first two learn their first mega attacks, I'll probably skip a lot of these battles. Because I need them to learn their stuff. Why'd you miss, you son of a... Oh, gotcha. Let me give a shout out then. I'm hoping one of my mods will come in soon. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, you were playing a Kirby game. Oh, yeah. I love some old school Game Boy Kirby. Now, can you please not miss this time? I would appreciate that. Hello, Marina. How are you? How was your rigging stuff going with your VTuber model? So I'll do that. All right. Another sip of my elixir. All right. Yeah, that was stupid of you to do there, Clockmon. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, you were doing stuff with your model stuff. One of your models you were working on. Yeah. Yeah, funny enough, a lot of the consoles gaming and consoles I started off with. Funny enough, I mentioned them to Mondo in one of his streams in the past, and he didn't know what the hell I was talking about. You might though, Fizzy. So The first console that I remember playing on was a Gen 1 Magnavox Odyssey. My grandpa had it. He even had a lot of the overlays that you would put on the television. And, yeah, Shizune was the one I was thinking about, yeah. But anyways, that was the first console I played on. In terms of arcades, I used to go to the arcade a lot when I was a young tater tot nerd. And the first arcade game I remember playing was old school Tron. And I love Tron. Even though I'm not good at Tron, really, but, you know, I like the tank battles. Plus, I am still a big fan of Tron Evolution, but we'll get to that game sooner or later. Back to the retro stuff. So the first console that I remember owning is kind of a split between two, and you'll understand what I mean in a minute. So the first console I remember buying with my own money was the Atari 2600. But also my original Commodore 64, which sadly I do not have anymore. I miss my Commodore because I remember playing Maniac Mansion on there. Because I am a fan of Ron Gilbert and a lot of his games. And plus, he is very important in the programming industry too. I only know about the Magnavox because Husbear and I tried to do an online gaming retail thing. Oh, fuck yeah. So, Fizzy, if you don't mind me asking, the way you're wording things there, what are your pronouns so I don't accidentally offend you or anything? 2600 was your first console that you've played. First one you ever bought was a Sega Saturn. I still got my Saturn, dude. I still got that little fucker. Just wait till I tell you the consoles that I own, though. I'll get to that in a minute. Yep, lurk away. Ah, you're a he and him. Understood. Okay. Yeah, because, the way you were wording things, I was getting a little bit confused. I'm a very old-fashioned guy, but I do not mind adapting to the new world that we're living in. But yeah, I miss my fucking Commodore. That thing was so fun. It was so fun. But I had a very evil birth mother growing up. And that's all I got to say about that. I think you guys can put the two and two together as to why some of those old consoles aren't in my possession anymore. But there is some consoles that I still own. And I'm glad that I still own them. And some that I bought off of eBay. Because eBay and me have a very, very, very good friendship. There's no problem with that, Fizzy. There's no problem with that. So, I know that you're probably talking about the Sega Saturn Mini, maybe, because I know there's a lot of minis out there. But technically, there is a portable Sega Genesis / Master System. I'll get to that in a minute here, because this fight could kick my ass, and I want to be careful about it. So let's see. I'm going to do Giga Blaster here, and I'm going to do a Giga Blaster here. So let me get to the consoles that I own here. I guess I'll start with main consoles first. So the oldest console in my repertoire is an original Nintendo Famicom with a couple games with it as well. I have a Nintendo Famicom. I have an NES. I have a Super Famicom, but I need to get a Super Nintendo sooner or later. I have a Sega Genesis. I have a Sega Saturn. I have a Sega Dreamcast. Let's see. I have a Nintendo 64. I used to have a GameCube, but there's a situation that happened with that where I wasn't able to get that back. But let's see. I'll do that. There we go. Let me see. Nintendo 64. I have an Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. I have a PlayStation. I have a PS1 because only true gamers will know the difference between those two. I have a PS2. I have a rare PlayStation 3 that can play PS1 and PS2 games as well on it. Because not all of them are backwards compatible. I gave my PlayStation 4 to my best friend, Mr. Rumble Roses, because I ended up buying a PlayStation 5, which I'm going to give a shout out to him as well. I have been best friends with this man for about 15 years. He is also part of the Cool Kids table. I got him in there. He is very underrated for his skills and knowledge in games. I'm trying to get him more followers and more people to go hang out with him and learn about him. He's very chill. He doesn't take shit either because we've learned from each other. If that makes any sense whatsoever. So please, 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 I do beg you guys, go give him a follow. Let him know I sent you. Go get to know him. He's an amazing guy. He just is. I dig him a lot. And plus, I would do anything for that boy. I would. But anyways, back to the consoles I was talking about. Gave him my PS4 because I got a PS5. And I have a Wii. And it's a jailbroke Wii. But it's also a red Wii that, one of the rare Wiis that ended up having the 25th anniversary edition of Super Mario Brothers on it. Because, yeah. So yeah, that's technically all of my main consoles. I have a lot of consoles there. But then my portables. Oh, my portables. So I have my original Game Boy. I have a Game Boy Pocket. I have my original Game Boy Color. I have my original Game Boy Advance version 1. I have my original Game Boy Advance version 2, also known as the SP. Let's see. I have a Nintendo DS. I have a 3DS. And I have a Switch. Oh my god, trying to think. I also have this one console called Sega Nomad. Very, very rare console, actually. It's both a portable Sega Genesis / Master System, and also it has plugins that you can put in your TV, and you can play it like it's a regular Genesis / Master System. I love that freaking console. I play it on occasions when I feel like playing stuff. Oh my god, what other portables do I have? Oh my god. That's really all I can remember off the top of my head. And that's a lot to remember. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Totally. Oh, there's a raid incoming? Thank you for the warning. Hello, Relva, though. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I don't want to open that box. I don't want to open that. I do not want to open that box. Okay. Why has it got to be Mud Frigimon, of all fucking things? I don't like that fucker. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here real quick. Thank you for the raid. It's Jim C. And you were playing Digimon World. Oh, yeah. See, I like Digimon World, but Digimon World 2 is my favorite. But And Digimon World holds a special place in my heart. Especially being an Agumon fanboy. I love my Agumon. I'll show you how you can tell that I love Agumon on a game minute. One of my emotes is literally Agumon. And my mascot on my channel is my own custom version of Agumon called Metal Agumon. I'll do his emotes here. Give me a minute here. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. Is that the only ones? Yes. There's Metal Agumon right there. That beautiful little fucker. Betamon would have been interesting in Digimon World 2 as a mascot. See, funny enough, I have nothing against Patamon. I don't. But at the same time, I never really considered Betamon as a virus type. I consider him more of a data type. Because I really wish there was a mod where, for Digimon World 2, you would have Agumon as the starter for the Gold Hawks, Betamon as the starter for Blue Falcons, and I don't really mind Devimon as the mascot for the Black Sword, but that's just me. Because Betamon's pretty cool too. Yeah. And I'm guessing that you grew up with Digimon World 1, Jim. I like Digimon World 1 as well. Around the middle of the game, it kind of frustrates me, and plus the care mistakes really are a buzzkill to me. Especially what I call Numamon Lock, or the Numamon Curse, where you'll like beef the hell out of your damn Digimon, and you'll make just one mistake, and it's stat leveling, and it'll turn into a Numamon. I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate it. Now keep in mind, I don't hate Numamon, even though I love Garamon. He's yellow. He's a yellow Numamon. Okay? But keep in mind, I don't like when I bust my ass trying to get, like, for example, Agumon into a fucking Greymon or something, and he'll turn into a goddamn fucking Numamon. I'm like, come on, dude! I haven't even gotten to fucking Toy Town yet, and you want to give me a damn Numamon. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, man! Come on, man. Like, I want a Greymon. I don't want a Slime Ball, okay? Especially also if you don't get your Digimon to the toilet in time for a lot of it. He can automatically Digivolve into a Sukamon. See, that care mistake I don't mind. Because that's a build-up type of thing, you know? Even though I do find it kind of funny that Sukamon will eat his own poops that he's done as a rookie or whatever. But no scat love here. No. Oh, that happened earlier with you? Oh, man, dude. I do like some of the items in the game where if you feed them to your Digimon, they will turn into that Digimon. That's really cool. I like that little thing there. But damn, man, I keep in mind though, I don't hate Numamon, but I hate that one little thing with the care mistakes that he can turn him into a Numamon. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it to death. But yeah, aside from those, Digimon World 1 is pretty solid, but I love Digimon World 2 more. I do. It's a fantastic fucking game, and it has so much replay value. Like, it has so much. That's why I've played this game a lot when I was a kid, and I remember about 95% of it. The other 5% just being like some of the combinations that you can get with Digimon. But yeah, it's actually a weight issue that makes players get Numamon. Sometimes That is one of the reasons. But sometimes, literally, if you're trying to beef up, this has happened with me. If you try to beef up your Digimon to get to like certain points though, and you don't make some of those points, I've always had him turn into a Numamon, and that it irks me bad. It irks me real bad, and I call that the Numamon curse. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. And I'm like, fuck off with that. I want my Greymon. I don't want a fucking Numamon here. Unless I'm going to Toy Town with a Numamon, I don't want a Numamon. Especially though, those care mistakes can really like slow down your game progression too. Trying to get villagers in it. And I'm just like, come on, man. Like, don't fuck around with me like that. You know, just don't. Just don't. That's also one of the reasons New Order is a bit lackluster to me. Sorry, I was getting thirsty. But yeah. The only Digimon games I really like though is Digimon World 1, Digimon World 2, which is my favorite, and Digimon Digital Card Battle Game. Anything past Digimon World 3, I don't like it. I don't even like Digimon World 3. Yes, you do. Numamon is the only one that can fit into the Monzemon outfit. And he digivolves into a Monzemon. Correct. And funny enough, you have to have him as a Monzemon to progress through Toy Town. I mean, he asked. He asked. Okay? He asked, Relvamon. He asked. Plus, the game's been out for that long, and you're already trying to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm being judgy. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yeah. You're stuck now? What do you mean? What happened? What did you do? What did you do? Maybe I can help you get unstuck. Ah, Pixie-mon. I can accept those. Okay, I can accept these battles. Hell yeah. I need context here. I need context. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Put you there. And we'll do this. Have Metal Greymon, and I knew Toy Town was a thing. You can only progress as a Monzemon. That is correct. But keep in mind, there's other things that you can do until you get the Numamon. With Metal Greymon, you can do a lot of progression. Trust me at that. You can do a lot of progression. So, like you could probably go wreck things in the mansion with Myotismon. You could go do that. You could handle the thieves in the game of Ogremon and all them. You can do that. You can do a lot of shit in that game with Metal Greymon. Like, trust me, Metal Greymon's already a very OP Digimon, especially if he has a lot of his attacks. He's very OP, very OP. Yeah, the mansion's one of my favorite parts. Funny enough, I kind of thought that the mansion was a bit of an Easter egg to Resident Evil. Because it kind of feels like one. But that's just me. That's just me being the gamer that I am and just noticing things. Plus, Bakumon's adorable. Not in this game, but in Digimon World 1, he's adorable. Plus, funny enough, if you have a Digimon that is a Bakumon, your Bakumon partner will tell you what the Bakumon you're trying to recruit is actually saying. And I think that's funny. Plus, I also think Solmon's kind of adorable because he's a Bakuman with a fucking hat. You can't say that's not adorable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I learned a lot playing that game. And even though I've finished Digimon World 1, I'd say when you get to around the middle of the game is when it can get a little bit hard. But not hard in the case of the boss fights per se. Like I said, you're depending on the Digimon that you have and the care mistakes you have done, it can be very slow progression. And while I don't mind some slow progression in games, I don't like it when it's the game pulling me back. I like it when it's like more of my fault. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, plus I also don't like it when games punish me. I like it. Well, that's a bad word. That's a bad wording there. I like when it's my fault that I get punished, but not a bug or issue with the game that's punishing me. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I can kind of argue about that. So, for example, I don't mind grinding in games. I don't like it when I grind so hard in a game and then I get a result that takes me 2 steps back. Keep in mind, my opinion, you don't have to agree with my opinion. At least respect my opinion. You know what I mean? But that's basically what it comes down to, you know. Everybody's experiences with games is different, you know, but that's mine in particular. And I've played some real punishing games. Ooh. Perfect. Got destroy ya. Eat shit, you pink boy. Alright. Yay. I love my team. And they're not even done yet. I want my attacks. Give me my attacks. I also find it funny that I'm only on 4-4. It's fine. I'm in no danger. Okay. See, Dramon. But yeah, what's everyone's week looking like? Not sure if I have plans for the week, but I don't know. We'll see. I know that it's been really cold, though. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jim. I hope I see you again soon. I'll give you another shout out here. Thank you so much for that raid. Much appreciated. I hope I see you again soon. And yeah, don't work too hard. I know that very well. Fuck Wingle. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. Yeah. Nothing too exciting, just working. No specific weekend plans yet. I feel you on that. I'm really trying to think if I have plans this weekend. I don't know. Oh, think I do? I don't really know if I do. Because usually I have plans when someone summons me, if that makes any sense. Because the only times I leave where I live is if I have errands to run or if I need to go grocery shopping. And that's really about it in terms of like places I go by myself. If like maybe if my mom or my dad summon me or my one of my best friends summons me, I'm just like, okay, let's go. Let's do the thing. Because I'd say, though, ever since I lost my little brother in late 2020, it's very hard for me to go places by myself. I like being with people when I go places. Unless it's like I said, errands, or if I'm going grocery shop. Only those things. But yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I'm also trying to think about what game I want to play after I beat Digimon World 2. Because I do have my request that people have been requesting me to do, which is Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I do want to play that, but I kind of want that to be a main game on like Mondays or so. Because I have one game I want to go back to. And that game is Mega Man Legends 2. Nothing against Mega Man Legends 1. It's a fun game, but it has its limits with me. But Mega Man Legends 2, I love that game. I love that game. But I need to get back to it, though. Because I remember when I was testing streaming it, I think it was like last year, I was having issues with the controller. But things seem to be good now. Just hope I don't have any more issues with it. I'm going to have to do more testing. I definitely need to test out Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, because that game was actually gifted to me for my birthday this year. And it's the complete version. I really wish the complete version was possible for PlayStation 4/5. You can only get the 2 discs, though, but you have to get them separately. There is no complete version for it, except for Steam. And I believe for the Switch. But I don't have many games for the Switch like that. Because I'm a Pokemon guy. You know, if it's a Pokemon game, I've probably played it. But that doesn't mean all Pokemon games are good, though. Like Sword and Shield. I know a lot of people like that game. I don't. Oh, yes, thank you. Don't worry, Marina. I have not forgotten about your request. Trust me. I haven't. I've just had a lot of shit on my slate, and you know, I'm the type of guy where I can stream maybe 2 to 3 games, but then after that, I'm like, okay, let me finish one of these games first before I get to another one. And it's not really a backlog issue or anything like that. It's just, it's complicated. I don't know how to put it into words. So yeah. Oh. Plus, there's another game I want to get into, like on my off time. I've gotten back to oh my god, what was it? I got back into Heroes, which was an old game that was out before DC Universe Online. My friend Aeolus got me back into that because they now have actual dedicated servers to it. And basically, in case people don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to Heroes, it's called Hero City. It was an old game I used to play side by side with World of Warcraft. But I refuse to touch World of Warcraft anymore after I lost my account years ago. I lost it around the end of Wrath of the Lich King, and I loved Wrath of the Lich King. But plus I was a much different gamer back then. I do know that I need to do another stream of Torrent's Passion soon, because that's one of my favorite games of all time. And I also need to go back to Wishbone and the Amazing Odyssey too. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to keep Duo Scissor Claw at the top. But this is nice. This is nice. Let's see. I can't remember if Giga Scissor Claw is an interrupt move, but I'll put it up there just in case. I don't remember if it is. This has been a good hot minute since I've had Hercules Kabuterimon. Let me see. Yeah, we'll do it like this. All right, let's see. Yes. Alrighty. Was okay with Sword and Shield, but I kind of hate it because they said they were going to make whole new models for it. Instead, they use the exact models from X and Y. Yeah, that's true. You think it's an interrupt move as well? Because, yeah, I was trying to think if it was an interrupt move or not. By the way, hello, Don. How are you doing? Good to see you again. I thought it was an interrupt move. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I've had Hercules Kabuterimon. Let's do it. I didn't like it because the ending was lackluster to me. And my rival pissed me off. I couldn't stand the rival. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Okay, it is. We're going to test it. We're going to do the test of the emergency broadcast system. Let's do that. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Woke up with some lower back issues this morning, so I got the heating pad on my lower back right now, and I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling like a villain, dog. I cannot wait to get Energy Blast. That's going to be so fun. No, let's do it on Shellmon. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't seen this one in a long time. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. But I gotta still have my Hornbuster, okay? I still gotta keep Hornbuster. That's such a good move. Okay. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a... No, let's not do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's put you on guard. Because I thought the Seedramon was gone. Let's see. Sure. I know that'll definitely hit. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of a fun little thing here. You're gonna get some NP back. You're going to trigger the counter attack, and then it's going to be the end of the battle. Energetic bomb. I'm going to have a data team. I have to have Metal Seedramon. He's so good to me. So good. Alright. Let's go. Alright, come here. Come here, you little bastard. Yo, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Whew. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to do a dual scissor claw. Do Hornbuster. And we'll do a freeze breath. Because Metal Garurumon. Excuse you. Boop. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. I still like the fact that, and I one day want to replicate this because I did it as a kid. I want to one day start as the Goldhawks and get the 2 free toy planes, right? And then get enough fucking CD players to use again so I can get 3 Metal Greymon. I did that once when I was a kid and I thought that was hilarious. Even though now that I have an emulator that can do save states, I would totally fucking spam that shit. Because even though a lot of people in the Digimon World 2 community aren't much of a fan of Metal Greymon because, you know, doesn't have really good stats. Oh, hold on. L shape. Okay, I have to go up, then diagonal right, and then that'll be the exit port. Correct, Mundo. Because, even though people don't like the low stats of Metal Greymon, it can really make your team OP if you're doing it as like a regular playthrough, because you'll be able to unlock not only what is it? Not only will you be able to unlock ultimate level, but if you get them to their max level, which is around 27, depending on what you put it with, you can actually be very close to unlocking Megaform. He's not that bad, though. If you really want a bad ultimate with really bad stats, I'll tell you one. And he's, in my opinion, worse than Metal Greymon. The Metal Mememon that you get from the Digimon Center, he is so fucking weak. And he's not able to take hits good. He may have rookie-like stats, but he's able to hold himself in like the early stages of the game for a while. Like, that's just from my experiences. And like I said, it's my opinion. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. At least respect my opinion. But I'm not saying that my opinion is always right. Because everyone is entitled to their own. But yeah. But you can do a lot in the game with 3 Metal Greymon. Especially when all 3 of them will have a fucking Hornbuster. Oh, yeah. There's nothing against Giga Blaster, but Hornbuster's where it's at. Like, dead serious. Hornbuster's where it's at, dog. Let's see. Plus, when you get Metal Greymon around that part of the game, I'd say around if I was going to split the game into like sixths, I'd say after 2/6 of the game is when he starts to become weakish. But around that time, it'll be right to DNA Digivolve with something. Because even with my playthrough here, I had 2 Metal Greymon. And it was able to unlock the ultimate levels very fast for me. I need that fucking energy blast. It would be nice. Well, like I said, you get like the most bang out of your buck if you start off with the Gold Hawks. And you do that. So useful. I remember one combo that I did where I had 1 Metal Greymon from the 3 Metal Greymon that I had gotten. And I kept him in particular in my server. And when I got Megadramon and I got him to his max level, I was literally able to just DNA Digivolve them together. He became War Greymon. He was one of the strongest that I had for a good while. Until I fed him like a couple Greymon around like the middle of the game. And then he started to become a real strong bastard. But funny enough, my favorite Greymon Digivolution form is not War Greymon. Funny enough, mine is Machinedramon. I love Machinedramon. And if you really think about it, we could have had a Machinedramon in Digimon Gen 1. Because Greymon kept turning into Skull Greymon on some occasions. I can tell you're hard to please, Relvamon. But yeah, I love Machinedramon. I love Machinedramon. And I loved them the most when they did the Dark Master storyline. But imagine, though, if Ty made some alternative choices. Instead of War Greymon being his first Mega, it could have been Machinedramon. But around that time, people talked major shit about virus-type Digimon, and they were labeled as, you know, bad Digimon, and that just made me angry. Not all virus Digimon are bad. You know what I mean? Because funny enough, not many people know this, but there is technically 2 different versions of Metal Greymon. One that is a vaccine, which a lot of people know, and then there was the virus version of Metal Greymon, where he had blue skin and bluish, yellowish eyes. Yeah. Hence what my Metal Agumon is based around of. Here, let me do this one here. My Metal Agumon Happy. Because if you take a close look at him, he has the blue skin of Virus Metal Greymon and everything like that. I think he's really cool. I made him when I was a little kid, and my artist of 3 years, well, 3 to 4 years, brought him to life. And that's my boy. He's even part of my profile picture on Twitch. He's my mascot. He's my boy. Now let's see. We'll do a scissor claw here. We will next do Thunderball here. And then we'll do Necromagic here. Because I think you can tell by looking at a lot of my emotes that I love old school Pokemon and I love Digimon. But then there's the other little things I put in there too, based around other games that I grew up with. Especially my Wishbone stuff, because I still have the first place world record for fastest time with Wishbone. And in terms of Torrent's Passage, I'm 4th when it comes to 100% run, and I'm 1st in segmented runs. There we go. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Now the tables are going to turn. Now he'll actually be able to do some stuff. Oh, I see. You're going to try to get that water on me. Okay. I will now bring out his true power. The true power of Rilder. So you're going to go and guard. You're going to do this. And then you're going to do this. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ah. Get him. The water field, okay. It's fine. Still got that frost breath, though. Plus, he still has more levels to go up anyways, but still worth it. Alright, so we're going to have you do a couple little weak moves here. Because I would like to get him some more MP. Then we're going to skip a lot of battles, and then we're going to go straight for the boss. Unless I run into some really strong competitors. Then I might do a few little extra battles there. Because in these domains, I can get around like close to 500 plus XP, and that stacks really good. Thunderball. Thank you. I love how all three of them can not only heal themselves, but they can also heal their own MP too. I love it. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's go back. But I know my first major hurdle is going to be getting to Chaos Lord because just some of the acid I'm going to run into to get to him is going to be a bit of a drag. I'm going to have to bring a lot of mech fixes with me. Because of the limitations that the game wants to give you. Yes, please skip me. What's this right here? Oh. Yeah, bye-bye. Let's see. Oh, Mom. We're gonna skip this fight. And if the game decides to be like, no, you're not going to leave, I will wreck them if they do so. Thank you. Because I can. And I will. We're going to try this one. Okay, that's fake. Alright, I know which way I have to go. Let me see if I can lead them away. Come on over here. It's probably not going to work, but at least I was going to try. Okay, so I'll have to deal with Mememon, but I should be able to avoid Pumpkinmon. I always did find it funny, though, that specifically in a lot of Mega forms, they gained a lot of hair in the back. You know, I always thought that was kind of interesting. Oh, that was easy. Get out of here. Let's see. Oh, we got an interesting little thing. Is this going to lead up? No, that's a cross. Let's see. I wonder if it's going to be down here. Oh, no, it's probably going to be, but no, I'm not going to get to it from there. I hate floor plans that are like this, where it has a lot of dead ends. Like this one. I need to check that room. Alright, so the exit's not there. So we can go back up. Anything else down here I should know about? Okay, exit's not there. Is there anything to the right? Nope, that is a dead end. Okay. So that means it's going to be toward the left somewhere. Which, hey, I'm down with that. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we got to find a way to go in there toward the upside. So that's blocked. So we have to get in there from the outside. Bye-bye. Okay. Ha ha, you're stuck. Let's see. Not going that way. So that means it's going to be at the next one. See. Really? Okay. You can only void them for so long. Until you can't no more. I lied. Alright. Ah, these floor plans. Okay. Oh, Triceramon. I really wish Triceramon and them could Digivolve, but they, I don't think they can. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay, so it's not a return bug, so that's not. We're going to try up. Because usually 25% of the time, in floor plans like this, it's either up above me. But that's from my experiences, though. Ah, I was right. Nice. Okay, L shape, so up, diagonal right. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay. Oh, treasure floors. Oh, I love when I get treasure floors because I usually get chips. Ow. Woo! Oh, that was bullshit. Please don't. Okay. Okay, how much room do I have in my items? Okay. Let's discard the Mag 3. And we'll discard a few drills. Because I want these chips. I love treasure rooms. Okay, EX driver. That helps with status effects. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, drivers. Okay. I don't mind drivers. All right. I'm probably going to give some of these chips to Griffomon, maybe. Or, no, I might give him the Metal Siegramon. Make him more beefy. There. Yep, take it. Next time I'll go ahead and give those chips to him. Yeah. Why not? Probably going to do these battles, though. Well, not the Memamon one, but I want to do the Triceramon one. I just want to get rid of this Memamon. Memory bug. It's fine. As long as it's not a return bug, because I hate those. Let's see. We'll do some testing. Okay. Uh-huh. Why not? Necromagic. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, that does kind of make sense, but it's fine. I'm not really worried. Just keep in mind, if If Hercules Kabuterimon was doing his dual scissor claws, they would do more damage. No, let's let him do his thing. We'll just do a dual scissor claw on him and just end it. Just doing my testings on him, on the Digimon mostly. Because I can tell some things with Metal Seedramon. Alright. So let's go find the boss. Oh. Blossomon, okay. Let's see. We're going to have to probably go down. Just funny enough, I even remember my first and second playthrough final teams as well when it comes to this game, when I streamed it. So, my first playthrough, I was the Gold Hawks. And my final team was War Greymon, Imperial Dramon, and Machine Dramon. And my second playthrough was Black Sword. And I specifically wanted a team that was Virus, Data, and Vaccine. So when it came to that, it was War Greymon, Machine Dramon, and Rosemon. So yeah. And this one, though, I'm just winging it because I wanted it. I wanted to have a full data team, and the reason for it is because I'm not much of a fan of data. I'm more of a vaccine and virus kind of guy, but mostly I just did this just to test myself. All right, so if that's like that, that means I have to go to the left up, which I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. So let me take a peek here. Let me look at it from the top and see if the exit is in here. Yes, it is. And that's fine. Let's see. Bye-bye, Dino. Another memory bug. Okay. It's fine. Like I said, as long as it's not a return bug, I don't care. Should be close to the final floor. And we are. Okay, so when it comes to these floors, it's usually straightforward. But I want to see about the sides. Okay. Because I know the general's floors on these domains. I'm just doing some stuff for memory's sake. Alright, and up here should be the cross section. Correct. I think that the boss here is the Chaos Seedramon General. It's either Chaos Seedramon or Chaos Wargreymon. It's one of the two. Even though, funny enough, my favorite Wargreymon form, though, is Black Wargreymon. Not just because he was fantastic in Gen 2 Digimon, but I just love the whole black armor and yellow hair in the back. I loved it. Plus, I'd be more scared of an attack called Terra Destroyer than Terra Force. Plus, as a kid, I would have loved to see Wargreymon and Black Wargreymon do a DNA Digivolve. That would have been so cool. Okay. We're going to go up. Yep. Chaos Seedramon. I have been waiting for you, Guard Tamer. What? How did you know that I was here? I know everything. Is he having trouble dealing with a kid like you? He's not as tough as I thought. At this point, I should let Crimson beat you, but I guess I'll take care of you myself. I, the toughest Chaos General, the great Chaos Metal Seedramon, will take you to school. Alright, let's go. Megadramon, Gigadramon, and Chaos Seedramon. No. Let me see something real quick. That is my phone. I'll do that in a minute. No. We got some defenses to lower. Yep. Now it's working. Energy blast. 35, 25, 23. Alright, we're going to be doing some lowering there. Bad attack. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. Watch this. See, as you can see, one piggybacks over the other and over the other. Let's lower that attacking there. That's better. I'm just doing it just to be dumb. This is probably going to kill him anyways. Hold on. This will do it. GG. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. He was tough, but I finally defeated him. Now, where's the Chaos Ring? There it is. I found it. Hold on. Always wondered why there was a room right there. There we go. Alright, save the game. Alright, let's go through the next one. Hatch domain. Back of my... We have to go down. We'll try and skip a lot of these fights within like the first matter of floors. Might do a battle here and there, but I want to get to the boss. No Bakuman, I will not. I'll probably have to get back to grinding soon when I do my final DNA Digivolution with Hercules Kabuterimon. Hold on. Interesting. Let's see what it's going to do. It's probably going to pull a fast one on me. I want it to. How else am I going to learn? Because this is a floor plan I haven't gotten before. It's similar to other ones I've had, but not this type of structure. Ah! Oh. Bakuman. Okay. Oh, Deltamon's cool. I also find it funny that I'll show you here. The Digimon that's called Cyclonemon, I kind of wonder if it's a typo. Because I've wondered if he's actually supposed to be called Cyclopsmon. Because he only has one eye. Which I'll show you a close-up of, but I'm not going to do the fight. Because he only has one eye. But he could be a clone. I don't know. I just feel Cyclopsmon or Cyclopmon makes more sense. But Deltamon's really cool. Hi, Bakuman. Okay, I'm not going to use a missile there. I need to go down. We'll run from Deltamon. Because the stuff here won't really give me enough XP to really matter. Like I said, I'll do fights if I get to the higher levels before the boss. Oh, hold on. Let me check my map again. Let me try this other one here. I don't want to go over a mine that I can't destroy unless it's absolutely necessary. Is the exit down here? Yes, it is. Good. Won't go in there until I have to. Let's go up all the way. Okay, so the exit's not in there. So it's either going to be to the right or to the left. Let me go to the left this time. Oh no, let me go up. Let me go up here. The floor could just be pulling a fast one on me. And it did. Go. Let's see. Aha, exit. Skull Greymon. You go up first. I have to pull up my map here. Let's see. Vedma. There's the exit. Let's see. I'll fight you. Let's go. Because these will definitely be worth the experience. Little Scissor Claw. Freeze Breath. Freeze Breath. Had to pump my arm there. Sorry, guys. Some of my drink here. Not surprised. Mm-hmm. And mm-hmm. Oh, bata! And that's how you deal with a troll. Gonna guard on his first freaking thing. Whatever. You can fuck off with that. That was a good chunk of XP, though. I might do more of those if they are in my way. Not going to risk that treasure box. Alright, so that means the game wants me to go down. That's fine. We'll take care of these guys, too. Scissor, phrase, and What are they barking about down there? Also, I don't know why, but I sense a disturbance in the force. I wonder how Pickley's doing. I miss my friend. But what the hell are those dogs barking at? What the hell? Someone must be. There must be some kids outside or something trying to get on their nerves. All right, let's see. We're gonna go down. Another. Okay. Let's go, homie. I do wish I had a mod in here, though. I wonder why none of my mods have come today. That's going to make raiding very hard today. Okay. Might have to see if I can poke Fizzy Flask and see if anybody I know from the Cool Kids table is streaming. Even though I'm not going to be raiding for a while. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Tell you what I'll do. Do a little bit of a recovery point here. Let's get some MP. Okay. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Guard, Necromagic, and yeah, why not? It's not that strong of an attack. What the hell are they barking about downstairs? Jesus. Sorry about the barking and everything. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright, let's use this. Ah, I didn't see that right there. The dogs have distracted me, my lane lady's dogs. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Why you gotta miss for? Okay, at least you missed. Oh, they all missed. Okay. Sure. I guess that was a bit of a win-win. Sure. Right. Of course. Okay. It's trying to get comfortable there. Alright. Onward up. Bring it on, bone face. Do that. Do that. Do that. Hmm. Haha. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Yeah. That. 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 See. And down. Nice. I love when the wings go smooth like that. The Relder is going to be going up another level in a little bit. And we're actually doing very well with not only our leveling, but what's the word? Progressing through the floors. Of course. It means he's probably going to be the last one standing. Okay. Knew he was going to be the last one standing. Do that. Okay. Gone for the count. Alright. Cool. Onward up to the next floor. Okay, let's go up. Ah, more to fight. Okay. Boop. 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 Hey, Sin. I'm glad you're here. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, there was a lot of people that came in, but you are the only mod to actually arrive. I believe Rumble is asleep. Shadow might be working, or he might be doing his school stuff. And yeah, I don't know about the others. It's okay. I'm just glad you're here. How are you doing today, man? Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of lurkers today. Oh, no. We had a couple raids, though, while you were gone. It's not really that. It's just usually when it comes to streams like this, I'll need someone to help me raid out. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not raiding anytime soon, but you know what I mean. I was getting a little worried. Well, yeah. So, what were you doing today? Some drink in my system. And thank you for your contribution, Sin. Yeah, we're getting very close. We're 57% raised with the community challenge. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got quite a bit of contributions today. Oh, tell me what happened, dude. No, not that one. Necromagic. There we go. We'll do that. Put him on guard. Okay. Guard. Spear. Necromagic. Take that. But yeah, tell me what happened when it came to that stream that you went to. Okay. Ah. Is it a streamer that you moderate for, or is just someone that you watch on occasions? I'm glad you're here. Oh, damn. Yeah, I hate when people don't listen to tech issues. Let's see. Okay, got you. Trick. There you go. Okay, let's see. Guard. Necromagic. Yes, we'll do that. Hey, we both caught the Mime Junior. Hell yeah. That. The hell are they barking at downstairs? Jesus. And I'm not going to check because I'm not expecting any company. Alright, so we got him. Yeah, they've been barking for a little while today. I don't know what the hell they're barking at. Could be a mailman. I don't recall if I'm expecting any mail. I'll battle him just for the humor. It could be maybe some kids outside in the playground in the backyard. Could be that. I'm not sure. Okay. See if this does it. Yeah, there we go. Let me check my map here. Okay, I know where I gotta go. Let's see. There's the exit. Okay. Another one. The hell? Come on, dogs. Jesus. Gets to me when they're like close to my door. Like it kind of startles me a little bit. I'm just like, come on. There is nobody out there that knows of your existence. Like, no offense to the dogs. I'm just saying. Alright. Let's see here. I always did think that Hercules Kabuterimon looks pretty dang cool. I mean, he's a gold Hercules beetle. It's really cool. Yep. I love when things go smooth like that. See, now Metal Seadramon's getting his power. All he needed to do was just start going up a couple levels and it was going to work. Ah, Phantomon. Don't worry, I won't bother you, homie. Alright. Let's go. Okay. That. That. Do that. Yeah. Yeah. It's 56 degrees outside. Interesting. Hello, Alice! Well, actually, let me do it in the voice that I usually try to do in your streams. Hello, Alice! Yes, how is the ghosty doing today? Here, Sin, have your first shout out. Shout out Miss Alice for me, please. And it's going good. It's going good. I'm just resting here with a heating pad on my lower back and just wrecking the hell out of bastards. Alright, so... yeah, why not? I'll show you a ghosty. This is Phantomon. You has the sniffles. You think the cold got to you, but it's not too bad. Yes, would you mind shouting out the Alice, please? Alright, so Wormmon's gonna have the Heartbreak attack. X-Tyrannomon's going to have the Pretty attack. And Phantomon's gonna have Phantom Scythe. Why is it not working for you? That's so weird. Oh yeah, I love Wormmonzimon. It seems to be... I'm going to have to keep looking into it. I don't know why Stream Elements will not let you shout out. That's so weird. I'm going to have to keep looking into it then. I've tried everything I can think of. Huh, okay. It's not a problem though. Like I said, I'll figure it out sooner or later. It's probably a glitch going on with Stream Elements. Yeah, I like Wormmonzimon too. He's cool. Yeah, it has been. They did like an update or something, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're still the same. We just did an update." I'm like, okay, you don't have to do those updates. You know, it was fine the way it was. All right, let's see. Okay, this will probably do it. But yeah, I'm sorry that you got the sniffles. It's probably all these different weather changes. It's been crazy for me too. Like, it affects me the most because it messes with my joints. And I don't like walking around with a cane. But yes, Sin. Alice is a ghost lolly PNG / VTuber. She even has lore. She has really cool lore. And on occasions, if she is streaming around the times that I do, I might see about raiding into her as well. So FYI, give her a follow. It's like poke with stick. Alright, let's go across the acid. Yes. I mean, she'll tell us if she's live or not. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, before I do that, let me go the other way first, in case the game is trying to troll me. Sometimes the game will troll me and be like, hey, here's a decision for you to make, and I don't want to go over a mine that I can't disarm. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts a little. I thought it was playing a trick on me. Tried to pop my joints there. Oh, my lord. You can hear how sore I am. Oh, boy. Alright. So we need to do a little bit of cleaner upper here. No. We're going to do that. We're going to put Niji on guard. Who's the VTuber? Two-year anniversary stream. I should be getting close to like my 8-year anniversary stream. Cat the Mermaid VT. Okay. Among Us. But yeah, I'll consider it. Okay. I'll consider it. Because I did raid Infantune in your honor last time. And I do want to still try and do more raids toward the Cool Kids table as well, because I'm very supportive of their community as well. So, yeah. Alright, let me think. Guard. Hope that doesn't offend you or anything, Sin. I don't want to offend anyone. Got him down. Oh yeah, I always keep my options open. Don't you worry about that, my dude. Let's see. I really wish those dogs would be quiet. Let me think here. Because if I take the right steps, I should be able to get a lot of MP. Okay. So he's on guard. Welcome back, Zoe. What did you eat today? Okay, so he's got that. Okay. Guard. We'll do an extra necromagic to do that. Let's do some of these. Spaghetti bolognese. That does sound good. Yeah, butt spot got you. Oh my lord. I love that I did that change. That's so funny. It's like butt spots are usually known for doing butt, you know, and I'm just like, you know, that's too common. Let's think of something better, you know. So I chose boob. Alright, let's see. I'll do another iron drill spin. We'll take it slow because I need them to get some MP back. Alright. He should be gone. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so 514 with that, so that means I have to keep Metal Digimon up a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Phantomon. Okay, let me look at this map real quick. So, okay, let's go to the right. We'll continue forward through it. Maybe we'll get lucky. I like when luck's on my side. Okay, what's that? Okay. The acid's in the right spot, so I shouldn't take any massive damage. Okay. Let's go forward. Let's see if the floor's trying to play a trick on me here. Ah, yeah, I see it. Because blue means exit portal. Yeah, you need to go that way. I don't want to bother the Reaper, because he's trying to avoid me. Okay, we got this floor plan. Ooh, Okuamon. Garbagemon and Edamon. Oh, because I really do like Okuamon. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, do you feel like you're getting any better, Zoe? I know you've been kind of feeling like crap lately. Okay, we'll do that. Good. Because also, as you know, I follow you on Instagram, and man, there's some weird people that send you messages. It's been very entertaining to me because I've experienced the internet for many years, and I just find it dumb that some people don't seem to get the message when people say they're not interested. I see a lot on Twitter too. Basically thirsty bastards, you know. Yeah, it's very entertaining. I will say this though, I am glad you're a faithful person, because in my years of seeing certain things on Twitter and all that, even on Instagram, I don't know how to really put it into words. I guess the best phrasing for it is thirstiness can go both ways. If that makes any sense. I don't want to fight him, because Adamon has a concert crush, and I don't like that attack. I don't like that attack. Yeah. Because see, you know, I'm the type of guy where I don't judge people. You know, people have their reasons that they do what they do. You know, to like people that have an OF account, to, you know, evil people that are probably dictators in our past. You know, like, no, I don't want to fight them. Do I agree with a lot of it? No, not really. But it's not my place to judge. You know, I'm no, you know, omnipotent being that has the ability to make miracles happen and shit like that. You know, I'm not a god, and I never want to be a god. You know. Oh no, not the return bug. Fuck you. I gotta go back. God, I hate that fucking. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. Return bugs in this game do make me rage when I get them. Because they return Digimon to your server, and there's no way to get them back in your Digibeetle until you actually, like, leave the fucking thing. You know, it's... Yes, God. Alright. Anyways. But yeah, it's not my place to judge people. I don't really judge people unless they bring harm to me. That's usually my my shtick when it comes to that. It's so fucking annoying when that happens. Because I was doing so good too. I was doing so fucking good. So we'll speed through at least like 10 of the floors and get ourselves there. But yeah, I don't judge people for like doing certain content and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't really judge people, period, unless they give harm to me. But that doesn't mean I don't like some of the stuff that people do. Especially when it leads to, like, you know, cheating and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of people who cheat on their partners. Not a fan of it, really. Because I've been on that side before, where you know, keep in mind, being completely honest, I've never cheated on a woman in my life. Never going to. It's never going to start. But I've been cheated on a lot. And that really hurts. Especially when you find out the hard way. The hard way being you catch them in the act. And, yeah. What diagonal there? There we go, got it. And see, there's doing OF content, which, like I said, more power to you. It's your life. I can understand why you do it. But there's where you take it way too far. And I've read a lot of stories online with that too, where some people take it way too far when they're in a relationship. And yeah, very, very frustrating. But when it's someone who's like is that when they're like, faithful to their partner, oh hell yeah. If that's what you want to do and they support it and they trust you, sure. Do your thing. It's kind of like my thoughts on like some VTubers out there. Which, not my place to judge. I just notice things more often than people think that I do. Because there's one thing to, have a model and stuff like that, and, yeah, But then there's when you kind of lead people on. I think my friend Sin can kind of relate to that because he's had some run-ins with some very interesting people. And it's not really fair. I kind of feel like some VTubers kind of tease with people's emotions. Keep in mind, not all of them. Okay? Not all of them. But there's a big majority that do. And yeah, I just don't like people that tease with other people's emotions. And also, on the other side of things, some people that don't really get the hint, But like I said, it's just me, yeah. It's kind of like how I don't like people that dox people. I don't like people that bully people for their decisions and options. Well, opinions that they have. It's like you're just a random fucking guy on the internet or a woman on the internet. Do you really think that someone I know? Well, hold on. Let me word it differently because I'm getting my words mixed up. So, if I don't know you and you're telling me that I'm like a loser or I'm a bad influence or something, I'm like, okay, I'll respect your opinion, but it's not true. You know what I mean? But it comes differently to me when it's someone that I know. If I'm doing something wrong and it's someone that I've trusted for many years, I'm like, okay, I'll take that upon consideration and I'll look into it. My issue said I'm friendly to everyone, but some people read that wrong. Same. I'm similar, thinking that I want more than friendships when I haven't even flirted. Oh yeah, I get you. And in my case, it's similar, but it goes a different way as well. Where I'm friendly to everyone, and people read me the wrong way, but in a more controversial mannerism kind of way. So, like for example, I respect everyone in the LGBT plus community. I do. I don't judge people for their decisions or anything like that. Like I said, as long as it doesn't affect me physically, more power to you, But, if you are homosexual and you love a man, if that man makes you happy, go for it. If you're a woman that loves a woman, go ahead. Love whomever you want. If they make you happy, that's what matters the most, And, depending on your pronouns, I don't judge people for changing their pronouns or having particular pronouns. If it makes you happy, that's good. But I'm a very old-fashioned man. my mannerisms can be taken the wrong way, and they have been taken the wrong way. So, like, for example, when I go into people's chats and I say hello like this, some people believe that I'm belittling them or something. Or if I talk about a topic that I read in an article, for example, what makes a gamer, depending on the knowledge that you have in basic gaming terms. That was something I read in an article, and some people can take that very differently. People get butthurt. And I'm like, listen, this is just me coming out of my shell and saying this. I'm a very shy guy in real life, but I'm just going to put it right here. I don't go out here wanting to offend everybody or judge everybody for their decisions. That's something I don't do. I treat people the way I would want to be treated. You know what I mean? So, if I don't talk down to you, don't talk down to me. But also other mannerisms people have gotten wrong about me is when I say Mr. or Miss or Mrs. or Ms. Depending on like their relationship status, I'll call somebody Mr. or Mrs. or Miss or Ms. People have gotten offended when I've said that. And my reply to that is, I'm sorry that offends you. The way I was raised is I have manners. I call people Mr. I call people Mrs. That's always how I am. And I'm sorry that gets on your nerves. And sometimes I call people by, like their regular name, So, like, for example, if I'm talking to you, for example, Zoe, I'll be like, hey, Zoe, how are you doing? Or if I'm on the other side of my brain, I'll be like, hello, Miss Zoe, how are you doing today? That's usually how I am, Plus, the way I am on stream versus in chat can be different. I'm more laid back with a mix of goofy and logic when I'm in chat. On stream, I'm usually more logical and, what's the word I'm looking for? And more lenient, I guess. You're making pumpkin veggie soup for your cold. I bet you're just loving the stuff I'm talking about while you're eating vegetable soup. Okay, I can accept clever. Sure. I appreciate the compliment. Plus, funny enough, it takes a lot out of me when I stream because I put in a lot of mental focus and knowledge into the things that I play. Usually I'm very drained mentally when I'm done streaming. So usually, when I go and raid people, I never really raid and run unless it's an absolute emergency. I'll raid somebody and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna put my CPAP on my face and do my breathing therapy, and I'll observe this person, I'll watch this person, I'll talk to this person, depending on what kind of game they're playing and what kind of audience they have. Because, there's some people that stream and they never talk to chat at all. And they just focus on the game, which, it's alright, And then there's people that do nothing but talk to chat, and they are the absolute worst gamers at what they play. I've seen that a lot, But then there's the people that I like to watch, where they play a game that they like, and they play it the way they want to play it, and they talk to chat. You know, that's how I am when I play and when I stream. Namely, the bigger streamers. Not just that. There's even streamers that are very, very rude, Sin, and they just do not even acknowledge chat. And funny enough, that was some people that were in other communities that I was in before the Cool Kids table. And oh my God, the fact that I was affiliated with some of these people, which I'm not going to name them because I don't dox people. Some of these people, it was really hard for me to be in the same community as them. Because I believe in interacting with chat. Now, the way that I am, you know, there's probably people that believe in different things than I do. That's fair. It's a weird fucking world that we're living in. But I like playing games at my own pace when it comes to like new games. You know, I put 60% of my brain into adapting to the game, learning the game, and, you know, soaking in the lore. The rest of it, I go into interacting with chat. But I tend to project when I'm in serious mode, where I'm like, you know, I'll read chat in a minute, you know, let me deal with this real quick. Or I won't talk during cutscenes. You know, that's how I am with that. Because I remember when I came to Twitch for the first time. I remember it as if it was yesterday. There was two sides of the spectrum when it came to streamers. Either they played games they were really good at, but never really interacted with chat, or it was the complete polar opposite. They would interact with chat so much that they sucked at the game they were playing. Now you get more of a mixture of the two, which is good. But one of the reasons I wanted to be a streamer on Twitch in particular was I liked having that split borderline between great quality content where it would put a lot of me into it and interacting with chat. Because it gets to me when people don't talk to chat. It really does. It frustrates me a lot. And keep in mind, I'm not judging people that don't always interact with chat. Okay? It's your streams. You do whatever the fuck you want. But okay, it's just a bit bugged. Oh, thank God. But it does kind of bother me when people don't interact with chat or interact when someone subscribes, you know, even if it's a lot of people subscribing, you know. But this is where my thinking process comes into play. If it wasn't for these people watching you, or talking to you, or even subscribing to you, you would not be doing what you are doing. You know, dead freaking serious on that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna say this, okay? I don't stream for the viewers. I don't stream for subs. Okay? I don't. I stream for me. And I also stream for my friends. You know, that's my reasons for streaming. Okay? Period. And plus, if I get subscribers, that's cool. That means I can put that money that I make back into the stream. Back into the channel, okay? And give people the games that they request me to play. Because I don't make enough money to buy the games that I wish I could play for people that request them. I have bills I gotta play. And I gotta pay, you know? I have to be able to eat. I gotta be able to pay my rent where I live. You know, I got to be able to have transportation money if I need to go to the hospital or if I need to go to therapy. You know what I mean? Like, I have bills like that I have to pay, and any money that I have left over, you know, I'll probably buy something for my nieces, or I'll buy something for my mom, or I'll go out drinking with my dad, you know, or I'll buy something for my friends, you know, like Rumble or Shadow or even Sin, you know, like that's what I do. That's the kind of person that I am. And yeah, exactly what you say there, Sin. Your audience is as important to a streamer as the games you play. That is correct, you know? And it's just the way some streamers interact with their chat. Now, I can understand people that are trolls or really hatred-felt people, okay, that get banned for the stupidest ways and also get banned because of the things they say. I can understand that. But I really like interacting with chat. That's just me. You know, I think that's important. You know? Because I also remember people that I affiliated myself with that got into streaming just to make money. And the worst thing is, those people have either quit being streamers, or they'll stream once in a while, thinking that someone will pop some bits their way or some subs their way. I won't name those particular people. But one of those particular people used to talk down to me. Then they would take me too seriously in certain situations, or they wouldn't take me serious in other situations. It was a person that I still consider a friend, but he used to be a close friend. He changed a lot as a streamer. Like I said, I'm not going to name the person, but I do still care about this person, you know, and he was one of the inspirations of mine to be a streamer. Because he was so charismatic. So charismatic. And then he started putting streaming for money a little bit more forward. And streaming with other people. Kind of left me on the back burner. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, son. I don't know what's going on with the commands. I have no idea. I swear, though, I have done nothing to your account. I haven't. But yeah, you know, it's just a very interesting situation. I just don't exactly know how to process it these days. These days, though, I stream mostly for myself, also as a hobby. I stream for my friends that care about me, the people that reach out to me, the people that actually want to play with me, you know? But, I miss the people that inspired me to stream. Because now they don't really stream that much. Or they don't even stream at all. It's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Because in the end, when I started with not just the people that inspired me to be a streamer, but just groups of people I used to stream with, They just don't stream anymore. And it's just me now. People come and go. And while I've adapted to it, I hate it. I truly do. I just hate being alone. You know? I hate it. There is no disliking it. I hate it. And hate is such a strong word for me. It's like there's a few people in my past that I hate. There's a lot of people that I dislike. And there's a lot of people that I cherish. That are still with me. People that put up with my shit but have never given up on me. One of those being Rumble. Known him for 15 years. 15 years. I still to this day can't even believe it. But I cherish him, even if he's not always here. I cherish him a lot more than a lot of people that I used to know. He has his flaws. I mean, I do as well. But man, you know, I don't think I'd be here if it wasn't for Rumble. Shadow as well. Damn. When I first met Shadow, jeez, that was an interesting day. I met him in an old community called the Coalition of Salty Streamers. I have not once regretted meeting him. I guess the best way to describe Shadowseed is a charismatic, kind asshole. That's the best way I can put it. Yeah. Yeah. And Rumble, well, Rumble's kind of the same. Funny enough. Except I wouldn't say Rumble's charismatic. Rumble's more serious than he's charismatic, though. It's kind of come to the point that I just call Rumble Rumble. That's all he is. Rumble's an asshole, just like I am. Rumble's a lot more like me than people think. But, Rumble's just interesting. Because, see, if I ever wanted someone to be in my corner in my time of need, it would probably be Rumble. I'd go to the ends of the earth to protect Rumble. I would. I'd take a bullet for Rumble. Dead serious, I would. That's how much I care about Mr. Rumble Roses. That's what 15 years of friendship will do to you. Yeah. Because funny enough, I know that I was one of the inspirations to Rumble getting into streaming. Because like me, I was just a regular content creator on YouTube just like he was. Plus, I was looking at Rumble's Twitch recap, and it did not surprise me that I was the person that he watched the longest. That didn't surprise me. That did not surprise me. I do believe I'm also Shadows as well, which once again does not surprise me. And it's not just because they're my moderator. It's because they also know they're safe here. I would protect both of them. Dead serious, I would. But then there's people I've lost as friends too. One in particular that I still care about a lot. Not going to mention his name, but it is a guy. We had a bit of a falling out because of some misunderstandings. And he's gone his way. I've gone my way. But I still love him very much. As a friend, I do. And if he ever decides he wants to come back, I will welcome him back with open arms. And I'll put everything in the past. Because I care about him that much. Do I see him coming back, though? Probably not. It's his decision and his decision alone. But as a friend, I respect him and I love him very much. And maybe one day he'll want to come back. And like I said, if he does, I will welcome him back with open arms and I'll let bygones be bygones. But until then, he's gone his way and I've had to force myself to go my way. I'm always willing to forgive people. Always am. Unless they brought harm to me. That's the final nail in the coffin for me. Comes to certain streamers and will do the same, but I don't see that happening with them since they're stubborn and closed-minded. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are stubborn and closed-minded too, San. I do. And it hurts. It really hurts, man. Oh, that's Luke. It hurts, man. Can you please not go this way, Mr. Phantomon? There we go. And you know, to people that watch me or know me, I may sometimes come off as intimidating or unable to be approached. But never be afraid to. I even say that to people that might really want to get to know me or like me in the future. You know, don't ever be afraid to approach me or message me. Like I said, I have two different sides to myself. There's me on stream when it comes to my content and me interacting with chat. And then there's the guy that's away from Twitch, you know, on Discord or in private times. You know, I like making friends. I like talking to people. I like getting to know people. I just don't like when people talk down to me. I don't like people that lie to me. I don't like people that use me. Things like that. Welcome back, Alice. Enjoy your soup. Hopefully it's yummy. Oh, I know you've seen both, and I know you can confirm it. Oh, yeah. Plus, the topic of relationships has been very interesting. I miss having someone to hold me and talk to me and things like that. While some people like to harness the single life and the independence and all that, I'm a bit different. Sometimes I miss waking up to somebody beside me and going out on walks together and going out to eat together. It's not even anything to do with the quote-unquote private extracurricular activities per se. You know, it's not really that at all. Even though that is a plus, you know, but the companionship, the loyalty, that unconditional love, where you can trust them and you don't have to worry about them cheating on you, which that's happened with me a lot. I miss that. I miss that a whole lot. And I've just kind of gotten to the point where I've gotten tired of looking. I want a woman to approach me, no matter if it's in my DMs or, you know, or while I'm out or something like that, and just be like, you know, I want to get to know you. Let's go out sometime. Or let's talk, you know. Not once had a woman do that. I've just been tired of being the guy to reach out to people. I've always had to be the guy to reach out to people. I want a woman to sweep me off my feet. I don't mind spoiling somebody. I always spoiled every woman I was with. Treated them like a queen. Now keep in mind, I have flaws. I'm not a fucking saint. You know, I'm nowhere near a fucking saint. But I've never harmed a woman in my life. Never cheated on a woman in my life. And it's not going to start. You know? I want that Pokemon. Hold on. Okay, that's a blue one, I think, right? Yeah, that's blue. Hold on. Need to concentrate here just for a second. Okay. Alright, let's do these battles. But yeah, I've wanted to bring that up for a long time. Even though it's personal stuff about me. It's not like I'm doxing myself, though, but that's what I look for in a woman. Doesn't matter if you're white, or you're black, or you're Mexican, or, you know, from Singapore, or from, you know, from the Philippines. You know, it's nothing about that at all. It's the loyalty, the personality. You know? That's what matters the most to me. And yes, of course, legal in fucking age. But you know, I just wanted to put that out there. But, you know, that's, yeah. I mean, it's not like anybody really gives a damn about what I'm saying right now. It's just, I don't know. Guess it's just my soul wanting to talk. I never really let my soul talk on occasions. Because I just think that the people watching don't really give a flying fuck about what you say. If it's not gaming related, at least, you know. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Got some MP back, though. That's a good one. Yeah, but yeah, sorry about all my rambling there to the people watching right now, you know. I don't really have those moments a lot when I just want to talk about my feelings. Plus therapy, plus these new depression anxiety meds really, you know, do it. You missed the Tyrogue. Yeah. It's okay. He'll come back sooner or later. But yeah, sorry about all the rambling though, guys. You heard some of the audio cutting out. Should be fine. I didn't have any audio cutouts on my end. It would have told me. Might just be me just talking softly. That was kind of, you know, if it was like this, I was just mumbling. That's just me mumbling. Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah. I mumble sometimes when I'm getting self-conscious about stuff. Are you able to hear me now, though, Sin? Okay. I think you were just catching me doing my little deep mumbling shit. Okay. I think that might be enough of fighting them. Let's get to the boss. I know it's going to be Chaos War Greymon. And I like his fight. Chaos War Greymon's fight's pretty fucking cool. Alright. Let's do it. Let's fight the boss. Wow, who the heck are you? This patch domain belongs to me, the great Chaos General Chaos Black War Greymon. I'm Zack, a guard tamer. A guard tamer? You're so puny. Interesting. So you're the one causing problems for Crimson. Then I'll destroy you and bring you to Crimson. Say your prayer, 'cause I'm the Slayer. I love that line. Always love that line. Say your prayer, 'cause I'm the Slayer. I love that line. Alright. Let's do this. Of course you fucking miss. Fuck. Why is everybody missing their attacks? What the fuck? It's okay. That's only going to last that one turn. That was a waste. Giga Blaster? He tends to use Giga Blaster the most. Alright, can we actually attack this time, please? I would really like that. I really hate when they miss. Thank you. Okay. It's fine. There we go. That's fine. Go ahead and do your thing. It's not gonna matter. While invincibility is a good assist move, he does it at the wrong fucking time. And that will be his downfall. Let's do it there. Let's see if this ends it. Be hilarious if it does. And hit him, Sin. Woo! Oh, wow, he's still alive! You lucky little bastard! Okay. I'm down. I'm down with the sickness. Let's go. You think you so fucking tough. Eat this. That did it. Fuck off. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. Get out of here, you bastard. Yeah. Great. I defeated Chaos Greymon. Great. There's the Chaos Ring. Alright. I got all three of the rings. Let's see some. Item. What is the item? Rust Storm. That is a Z cannon attack. Okay. Alright. That's all three of the generals. So that means now we get to progress in this story. We gotta go talk to Digimon. Digimon, I got all 3 Chaos Rings.
That's great, Zack. We can find where soft domain is with those rings. Let's see. Each ring has a picture of a Digimon. By converting them into data, there, we got it. These are the coordinates of soft domain.
Thank you, Digimon. Now that we have the location, I will go to soft domain. I got the location.
Zack, be very careful.
Will do. Alright. So first off, let me do some item changes here. Let's see. I'm going to need the mech fixes that I have. Ah! Welcome on in, Shadow. What kind of pie and how do you like your coffee? Grab the X driver. Okay. Get some drill missiles here. There we go. I has became pie and coffee. Oh, pecan pie. About to say, how do you become pie? Actually, that sounds sexual. Don't answer that. But I think you meant pecan pie, right? All right, let's see. Might need some extra. I have an idea. All right, let's see if there's anything new. We'll see if there's anything new when it comes to the Digibeetle factory. Okay, let's see.
Want some powerful ammo?
I do. I do want some. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. But let's see. Alright. So nothing new there. Let's go to the item shop. Because what we're going to be doing is going to be very tedious. I'll buy 10. No, let's buy 20. So I can just keep them in my server. We'll buy some toy planes. Okay. So tell you what I'm going to do. Let's put the regular mech fixes away and get out the EX mech fixes. Because that way, that'll help me repair them even more. I'm gonna need them. If it's what I'm thinking it's going to be, I'm gonna need them. We'll keep one HP driver so I can get another one out of here. Okay, wait. Do I have enough return bug ones? I have 2 return bug ones, so let me get a couple more. Do I have any more? Oh. Okay, there they are. Because I need to avoid the return bugs at all costs. Alright, so I will save outside the gate. And we're going to see about Chaos Lord. I think I have 2 strong battles I have to do in here. I believe I do. Trying to remember. I think so. I know that the Chaos Lord battle is going to be very tedious. I think the other battle is going to be too. Oh, cool. And Jeroma. We'll do the battle. We'll just do those 2. Ah. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Now for the count. Okay. Alright, so if that's giving me about 200 plus, I may have to go up a couple floors. I don't remember how many floors Soft Domain has, but I believe it's more than 15. Well, that's why I don't want to take too long in here. We're going to run away from some of these. But I believe Soft Domain in Digimon World 2 has over 15 floors. When it comes to the in-game stuff, that's going to have a lot of floors. I think like close to like the 20s or so. But that's nothing compared to the 99 floors in Terra Domain. Oh, man. Yes, run from me. I know this one. All right. Because I'd say we're close to like the middle of the game. Because we're nowhere near the ending yet. Nowhere near it. We gotta at least be around the middle. Plus, when Sin gets to his final level, that's when I'm going to slow down progression so I can do his DNA digivolving and get him to at least ultimate. I am probably going to do these 2 battles. I know they're going to have some really good XP. But yeah, I have a pretty good idea on what Sin's going to be in his final form. Hello, Mr. Toon. Thank you for the raid of Party of 1. Either Sin or Shadow, would you mind shouting out Mr. Infantoon, please? How are you, Toon? I gotta find out why it's not working for you. It's really frustrating me now. I got you. Oh, nope. Shadow got it. Shadow, we gotta find out why Sin is unable to use mod commands when he's a mod. We gotta figure that out. Yeah, that is very weird, yeah. And why did your game start to suck for? Oh. I have no idea what I did there, but I just clicked it just to see. Try something now, Sin. Try it. Try to shout him out now. Interesting. Not sure then. Black hole. I know you have the editor role as well, so you should be able to. While I'm resting after stream, I'll check Stream Elements, see if it might have glitched something. Lurk away, Toon. Do that after stream care. Maybe because I was playing it alone, wasn't playing it with anyone, and I voice chat. So, it's one of those types of games. Gotcha. God damn it! I hate when I get dead ends. Let's try over here. There we go. Let's see. Huh. Okay. It's alright, so let's see. Let's try going down over here. And if it leads into that room again, I'll know where to go. Ow! Holy shit. That was a lot. I hate when it doesn't show if I'm around a mine. Let's see. Wonder why. I want to check some more stuff here. God, I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay, so at least we know you're able to catch Pokemon in my chat, because you did catch that Among Us. So that command does work with you. Gotta figure this out. So it can't be really something with Twitch. It's got to be something with Stream Elements. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to have to check that out. Got him. Yay, 35. Let me check, son. Mm. Yeah, I'm in serious mode at the moment. Ah, sorry, my ear. Mm. I wonder. Let's try over here. Ow. Starting to get a little bit of bad luck. Hmm. Let's see if it's up. Okay, that's a dead end. Gonna run from that fight. At least we've taken care of 2 bosses. So if the game decides it wants to screw me over, we're getting to Chaos Lord today. Okay, cool. It was up here. At least I know we did some progression. Another one of these similar floors. Okay. Because sometimes this game does like to troll me. And it is not very fair. Oh, let's see. Ah, you are going to do that, aren't you? Yeah. Excuse me. Run away. Okay. Down. No, you will not. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I figured you were going to pull that. I don't want any.
Yeah, made it. So, cool. Interesting. All right. Yeah, well, we're gonna do this fight. Lightning spear. Ow, sorry. Hit my mic there. Sorry about that. Got him. All right, cool. Ah, yeah, getting that 600 plus now. That's really good. Hmm. Oh, yeah, Waru Seegermon looks awesome. Yeah, he looks awesome. See, look at that. He looks so fucking cool, dude.
Hmm. Hmm. Got him. Mm-hmm. Damn Skippy, dude. Mm. Okay, so I can't go that way because that's a red Electrospore. We'll be okay. I'm gonna run from this fight, though. Alright, before I even do that, check the other ways first. Starting to get tired. Got it? Okay, the exit's right there. Nice. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting because I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight you. Okay. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I am in serious mode right now because I am tired. That won't end well if I do that. Now, if I get screwed over in this domain, in the end, I'm not going to be coming back in here until next week. There's the exit. That's so cheap. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, wow. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen here. Hold on. Getting a bad feeling. Okay. It's not a return bug. Okay, that's fine. Ah. You're fucking kidding. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing. That's fine. It's fine. Now, we're going to go down, and if what's the word I'm looking for? If that doesn't lead me to the exit, then this is considered a bad floor, and I'd have to leave. I hate when that happens here. Alright, so let's go down here. No, because then that's going to lead me there. And I do believe this is a dead end. Alright, let me try one more thing. I got one more idea. I am at least going to get a battle while I'm here, though. But if it's going to screw me over, I'm not leaving without a fight. Hmm. All right. 35. So I'm gonna see where the down goes around where I started. And if that is no use, then I'm going to leave. Alright. Because what's bad is the fucking damn thing is right there, and it's so not fair. I have to leave. I hate when that happens. Alright, so, Shadow. What people are live that, we are both following? Because I'm gonna save, and we're gonna get ready for a raid. And while Shadow looks for that, Sin, check and see if you can do Raid 1 and Raid 2, the two exclamation point commands. I want to still keep testing things. Alright, so let me check my calendar. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so at least the raid commands work for you, so that's pretty cool. Someone tried to call me. Yeah, at least you can do those. Hopefully Shadow's still awake. But yeah, let me type in some people in chat, and we'll see if they are streaming. Hold on. Okay. I was about to send something out, but who do you got in mind? Who is that? I don't know if I follow them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we'll do one of for you next time. Don't you worry, son. We will. Okay. We can do that. All right. So let me talk about my schedule first. So oh man, I'm just really tired. So my next stream will be on Monday, which will be Random Monday. I'll probably be continuing more live and that playthrough for Twitch only. And then after that will be my stream for Wednesday, which will be Retro and Variety Wednesday. I'll be continuing more Digimon World 2. Both of these streams will be at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So please be on the lookout for that if you want to come by. So let's do the raid here. So RU key U Raku. Alright, so Shadow said that Rakuvi is doing some art, so we will go and give them a raid. So yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. So as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Please get your raid messages ready. If you are a subscriber to the channel, do a copy-paste the raid 1 message. If you're not a subscriber, do a copy-paste the raid 2. So as always, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I am your friendly game machine, and this was Retro and Variety Wednesday, where we did some Digimon World 2. And until I see everyone in the next video or live stream, peace out, happy gaming, my friends, and please stay safe out there.